Ooh. Yeah, that was bad. Is there anything that can save this one, though? Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Happy Sunday, Syra. I would have started about a minute ago, but I forgot to change my controls so that I have a respawn key. Uh-oh. Nice. A little bit of a ramp cut there, but we take it. What am I doing? Okay, that would work, but I'm going to be a good person. Make good use of my practice and actually do one that I would do like my normal runs. Alright, so far my only respawn was first jump, respawned once, but in a way where I could have recovered it because I knew it was not fast enough originally. And one jump where I made it just in the wrong way. Hey, Ruler. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Fear not, you are here to wish me good luck. Well, thank you. It is officially over 2 months now since my last PB. Oh, God. Ooh, good. Alright, so that respawn, I did recover it. Nice. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, that was terrible. There we go. I'm doing this 3 times in a row, though. 2. Happy Sunday, Syra. Yeah, that's a little bit weird, but... Oh, shit. Not 3 in a row. It's true. Bugs out on you if you're here before the stream start. I don't know why, but that kind of doesn't surprise me for some reason. Well, it surprises me a little bit, but... One... Ooh. One. Click the notification for the stream too early sometimes and it doesn't work. Huh. That is interesting. Now that one wouldn't be quite the same because if you're getting a notification saying that my stream is live, it means that I'm already live, as opposed to Syra being there before it started. Oof. There's one. Nope. No. Alright, there's one. Two. Alright, I recover that. Ooh. Back down to 0. 1. Ooh, damn. Unlucky. I feel like that would have not clipped like half the time. 1. I actually want 5 in a row. I changed my mind. Given how bad this is going, really want 5 in a row. 1. 2. Nice. Are you following the guides? So you did finish all the easy ones then, is what I'm hearing. Congrats. 1. 2. 3. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Shit, I couldn't bail. Okay. One. Ooh. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Cool. Gotta give myself permission to move on now. Oh yeah, the next update should be coming out soon. Damn. That's exciting. Trying to follow the guides and tips from the Discord. Yeah, the most important thing, I think, is getting those Aquarius lab levels. Like, that is the absolute easiest way to finish medium trials. Obviously, as you know, every bonus isn't always offered, but... Ooh. Useless for medium trials before you get 7 animals. Yeah, but you should already have 12 animal points at the start, since you have 6 easy trials. Ooh. Lauren! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Alright. Third time's the charm. But yeah, lab is also just... Oh wait, no, lab is an eternity upgrade. Yeah. So you are right. You would think it would be useless, but... I don't know, I feel like there are enough 2 costs where you might be able to cheese it. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Revolution Idol. Nice. Yeah. Better stick to your cookie clicker 100% grind. Ooh. Isn't that one, like, really brutal? I feel like there's one achievement in particular that takes just a ton of time for the cookie clicker 100%. Happy Sunday, Slash. Welcome in. Oh my god. Huge. So clean. Happy Father's Day. Indeed. Whew. Wait a second. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've respawned on 11 yet. A bit less than 100 hours of actively playing Cookie Clicker. Holy. Oh, crap. Of course it's this freaking one. There we go. Oh no, you were playing Rocket League. It's all good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this checkpoint that I'm doing right now was the first one that I ever respawned on. And on the main map, I don't think I would have respawned there. Oh, shit. Okay, that one I definitely would have failed on the main map and just died. So at the very least, I know this isn't a first try 11 for sure. There we go. Alright, I want to know, why is there a star there? It says event spawn. But yeah, I only respawned twice. Did I see Giuliano's run to the end of 14? No, if I wasn't live at the time, I wouldn't have been spectating. That's crazy, though. I mean, not really that crazy. I feel like most people agree that, like, a lot of the difficulty of the climb is 11. And Giuliano seems to be getting past 11 really consistently now. Wait. Wait, what do they mean the Pokemon already escaped? They haven't even said anything yet. 11 and 16 are like really hard. Yeah. It was 4 a.m. for him at the time. Wait, what time is that for me? That's crazy, though. Oh, he was... Was he doing that? I'm pretty sure that if I tried to do something like that, Twitch TOS would literally force me to stop streaming before I got the PB. Ooh. Who knows, though? Maybe 48 hours of deep dipping straight would get me a PB. Fuck. I'm pretty sure it's 48. Yeah, I think 48 hours is the limit. Oh. Only reason I even know that is because, this, Pi Plays Pokemon channel resets its stream every 2 days. There we go. Ooh, very clean. Nice. Okay. Practice time's over. Oh, God. Not ending the stream until I get a PB, or it hits like 5:30, whichever comes first. Is that Renchi? That is Renchi. Holy. Haven't seen him in a while. Not ending stream until you beat Deep Dip 2. Yeah. Now that is a terrible idea. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, Nano. Happy Sunday. Finally starting my regular runs after the warm-up. Ooh, weird. Well, that was strange. I feel like I never have something like that happen. There we go. Ten times in a row, surely it works now. Right. If only that's how tricks worked. I swear every time I practice a trick like that and get it 10 times in a row, I go into the main map and try it again and immediately fail the next time. Don't know why. I think it probably has to do with expectations and nerves. But boy, does that feeling suck. Like, nice, I finally got it consistent, and fail. Bonk. Nice. Alright, here's the question. Can I catch up with Renchi? Nope. Apparently not. Roses are red, the dips are deep. My dedication have to keep. Nice. Been a while since we had a classic roses are red nano poem. Hey, happy Sunday, Blipsy. Welcome in. Bonk. Nice, let's go. What am I trying to achieve? World record. Does he see that I know the map at least more or less? I'm just trying to finish it. That's the goal right now. Just finish the map. Not necessarily world record, but my goal is to have Deep Dip 2 be the first map in Trackmania that I ever complete. Lofty goal, but we're gonna achieve it eventually. Maybe I'll go for world record eventually, but I think before then I'll end up playing other maps. Yeah. Happy Sunday, Salamandra. You're right. World record is cooked. And the way that I drive right now, my only chance of getting world record would be if I went for some crazy skips. Like if I went for the 7 to 8 skip and the 12 to 14 skip, both in one run. Maybe then, and only maybe, probably not still, would I be able to get world record. I would have to clean or drive everything else like super clean. Made my research before playing the game. I mean, I've been playing for a little over a year now. But I have been watching. I started about a month after Deep Dip came out. I had been watching Trackmania. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was getting myself into. And approximately how long it would take. If I got time, then still have some places that I could improve. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the thing that keeps the motivation going. There's always places that I can improve. I am not... obviously not a perfect player. Not even... I don't know. I would say I'm good, especially when it comes to deep dip, but I wouldn't say I'm great yet. I still make a lot of dumb mistakes that I feel like I probably shouldn't make with this many hours in the map, but I don't know. More consistency will come with more time. Nice. Oh, you were talking about Hobby's record. It still has some places that you can improve. I don't know. He drove pretty clean. How long do I think it'd take before I started? I think my original estimate was around 2,000 hours. Give or take like a couple hundred hours either way. So my estimate hasn't really changed that much. I still think it'll probably take around 2,000 hours. These higher floors are taking me longer just because it takes me longer to get back. Spending as much time as I do chatting and making silly falls on lower floors definitely adds to the time. Like, if I were to read chat and get distracted and fall right now, or like rush something like this, try to rush this grass hill and fall, it's obviously like a drop in the bucket compared to how much time I've spent right now. But that's like 9 or 10 minutes that I've wasted. And I make those kinds of 9 or 10 minute mistakes a lot. If I was just perfect and I could climb up to, I don't know, even like 7 or 8 every time. Well, if I could climb up to 8 every time, I should almost always be getting to like at least floor 9, probably 10. But yeah, I definitely have a problem with reading when I shouldn't be. You're too tired? Good luck. Gonna follow and watch my stream another day? Sounds good. I stream around the same time every day. I was a little bit late today, but every day but Saturdays. Thank you for the follow. Have a good night. All right, back to 6. Whew. That was a good save. I thought that was gonna fail for a second. Bump. I wonder if there's something to be said about even if I wasn't reading chat while driving. Like maybe taking breaks from driving to read chat would kind of like cut into the flow. And quack. Happy Sunday, Jan. Boink. Happy Sunday, virtual lover. Nice. Close? Shit. No, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, that is such a scam. Damn it. I did one right flick at the end of that loop, and I think that killed it. Just the worst, though. nothing worse in this game than getting super close to making a jump only for it to fail because you were barely off. And then insta-die because ain't no way you're recovering that. Oh shit, a third one appeared. Gylo-Matiker. Happy Sunday. Tried Shallow Dip yesterday, got to floor 3, then didn't know where to go, then fell. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard of someone getting lost on floor 3. Happy Sunday, Nikki Berg. How far into 3 did you get? Bonk, bonk. Splish. Bonk. Somewhere in the start. Oh wait, was it literally just the ramp? Could have been, don't remember. Okay. Yeah, that is really weird though. Because floor 3 feels very, very, like, straightforward. To me, anyway. I don't know, maybe it's different on Shallow Dip, but with floor 3, it's literally just follow the road. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Goddamn messy. Oh, man. Just bad at these things? You mostly play desert car maps. I mean, that would kind of explain it, but I don't know. It does just kind of feel like you just go straight, yeah? No! Shit. I was too busy thinking about music pausing because of "Are you still watching?" prompt. Alright. Days PB is loop. Let's get past that. Ooh, damn it. That was so dumb. go play Shallow Dip and see how far you can get. Sounds good. Good luck. You kidding? Bleh. Close enough. Hey, at least we're on net 1 now. Nice. Ooh, Bunk, bunk. Oh man, it would be kind of interesting if there was a way to make a map where there's like an intended way of doing a jump. If you get it smooth and perfect, it goes one way. But then if you get it very, very close, it works, but forces you to like take a detour and like lose some time. It is. Yeah, this is Stardew music. Boink. Haven't played that game in 3 years because you want to find the right time to grind it. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think when I ended up playing it, it was right after the achievement system update thing happened. It was like masteries, I think is what they were called. Skill masteries or something. But yeah, I ended up restarting starting a new save file and 100%ing the game that time. By far the worst part for me was the achievement for getting cooking all the recipes. Man, that was awful. So good for the short amount of time you played it. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It really gets you hooked. I don't know why, but it has a way of just... I think it's because there's not enough time in a day. So at the end of every day, I always felt like, oh man, I really wanted to do this. It's alright, I'll do it tomorrow. So I would go to sleep in the game, and then Instead, even though I knew that I should be going to sleep like in real life and stopping the game. It's just like, oh, well, I really wanted to do that thing the next day. Time to play another whole day of Stardew. Pretty much going for 100% on all your games. I like to do that. And then I bought the Yakuza games. Those games are so bad to 100%. Are they difficult or grindy? Mostly grindy. Yeah, the Yakuza games, if I remember right, I think you have to reach like a certain like level on the shogi minigame, which is literally just shogi, which means you have to get like really good at shogi. I assume there's probably some way to like cheat and put in like a shogi game state solver or something, because it is against AI. It should be easily exploitable. But no, there's a bunch of like Japanese games that you're probably not familiar with unless you've like played a lot. Like Mahjong. Actually, I think Mahjong is Chinese, but Asian games that are not very commonly played. But yeah, you have to be good enough at Mahjong to win. Like, a lot. If it was just, like, beating the main storyline, that would be one thing. But there are just so many, like, side things for 100% completion, and it's kind of crazy. It does sound like a pain, yeah. No, when I started playing Yakuza, I started out with Kiwami, the remake of the first one. Ancient Japanese traditional game of hostess clubs. Exactly. But yeah, I started playing those, and I was like, oh, this is a lot of fun. I really like this game. And I was going through and doing all of the the side quests and stuff. And then I got very, very burnt. Because I was just trying to do literally everything. It definitely feels like you should just do the things that you come across and beat the game. And don't force yourself to do random side stuff that you don't want to do. Turns out games are supposed to be fun. Most painful 100% you've done so far is Forza Horizon 5. I assume that's because of multiplayer achievements? I've never tried 100%ing a game with multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me with Yakuza. I bought the entire series and then I never finished the first one. Literally never finished the first one because I was in the middle of mini games and or side quests or whatever, and then got burnt and stopped and never came back. I will come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna finish the main. Gotta finish the main quest. Bunch of random achievements that require you to defeat 24 circuits against X level bots. Interesting. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, what is this run? Alright. God, this is so dumb. Give up, forgot Ice was in this? Oh yeah. Just vibed to music like the entire 100 hours. That's the way to go, for sure. Love it. Still probably faster to do this shit than to restart. This save takes, I don't know, a couple minutes. I started from halfway through with like 30-ish speed. And now it's ramping up. The slowest part, like the part that takes the longest about this save, is just the very beginning. Gathering up the speed. 100%ed 7 games. Hardest one was probably South Park: The Fractured Butthole. What was the hardest part of 100%ing that game? I mean, it is like classic collectathon kind of game, so it makes sense. Maybe that's really all there was to it. The fact that you had to collect a bunch of stuff. I feel like the hardest one for me was probably Hollow Knight. But at the same time, Hollow Knight was one of the easiest games that I ever 100%ed. It's kind of weird to say that, but it was difficult because Pantheon 5 is a pain. Finding which toilet you hadn't shit in, yeah. Man, that is a thing that you can only say with a South Park game. Skill-wise, hardest one was Celeste. Yeah. Celeste seems really tough. Especially for like whatever what is it called? Like the B-sides or something. All the alternate versions of every map. No, absolutely. It does seem like a lot of fun. But skill-wise, you're right. It's a tough one. extra 400 hours into it after 100%. Yeah, that is exactly how I felt about Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was one of those games where even after I 100%'d it, I still wanted to play more. Hopefully this summer, Hollow Knight will be your hardest 100%. I don't think Hollow Knight probably is as hard as Celeste. From what I've seen from Celeste, that game looks crazy difficult at its highest difficulties. Who knows, though? You'll have to let me know how your Hollow Knight journey works. And if you beat Zote before beating Pantheon 5. Just seeing you don't have the Platinum Trophy in Middle-earth Shadow of War. I have to get it because the game's cool. Alright, but the question is, does that game have any like online multiplayer trophies? I don't remember if that's a thing. I think that's my least favorite thing. Games with achievements that are online multiplayer, because those are inevitably going to become like nearly impossible. Got the Zote golden statue. Oh, wait. Is that the thing? Like, there's a Zote mode that you can, like, unlock as a secret? I don't think I've done that. Pretty sure it doesn't, and if it does, then not PvP related. Fight each other. Interesting. What? Hey! Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday, body. How are y'all doing? So how was your stream today? And happy Sunday, nice. Any good climbs today? I don't feel like I saw you that high up. Short one only made it to 11. Gotcha. Well, if it's a short one, that's kind of fine, right? Better than what I've made so far. I've only made it to 7 so far. Days PV at this point is the loop. Early time to beat that, though. Oh my god! Days PV is also the loop, got there 5 times. Man, I've only been there once. I mean, it's only been an hour. Not the worst thing. a dumb fall too. Wait, what do you consider a dumb fall? Oh man, speaking of which, were you here last stream when we were jailbreaking? I don't think you were. How's my day going? It's alright. Failing the easy part of the floor, and it's not even being close. Damn. No, I get that. Yeah, so the jump up to the roof slide, sometimes you can get stuck in that little gap. It turns out you can save that. We worked together at the end of Friday's stream and found a save for it. Only had that happen once. Yeah, I think I've had it happen twice now, but such is the curse of climbing higher and just being worse than people. I had that happen yesterday. Not yesterday, Friday. Like, right at the end of the stream. But yeah, I did feature a clip of us figuring out how that save works. But I will cam 7 up there real quick and oh god, explain it. Gotta see this in case it happens again. Yeah. But basically, when you're in here, yeah, crazy save. When you're in here, you can back up and then take your front left tire and hook it onto this one and turn your car around with your left tire hooked there. And then if you get up against this wall with your front 2 tires and hold right in gas, your car will climb over this wall and just go over there. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't think it's intended, but like, maybe it's intended. Yeah, I gotta look for the clip. Yeah, I made sure to feature it, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. But it's so insane. It's actually like a consistent save too. That's the craziest part about it. I did it, I think, 4 or 5 times in a row at the end of yesterday, once we found it. Deep div hacking? Yes, indeed. Happy Sunday, Greek bro. Boink. LTMS. Happy Sunday. Just saw it, pretty insane. Yeah, it's so cool. It makes me really wish that I would have waited. I really wish I would have waited for Greek Dude to find that save, because I could have had another roof slide attempt. Happy Sunday, Zumba. Welcome, welcome. But oh well. I know for next time anyway. You were eating your spicy chicken sandwich. Yeah. It is what it is, exactly. I'm not gonna just let other people find the save for me. Really? Okay, I guess we're going to 5 now. Well, that was a good save. Dude, just look at the previous message. Scroll up. You have the skin's not there. Then, like, PM him about it or something. Oh, God. There we go. God damn it. Oh. Man. Well, I guess I feel like falls don't get any dumber than that. Now that we've got all the dumb fall out of the way. Now we can climb up. Falls can be plenty dumber if you're at the wheel. I don't know, dumber than misaiming the bobsleigh jump. I suppose there are fails where I literally don't even fail a jump and just drive off of a ledge somewhere. Just during like the transitional period in the map where I'm going from one jump to another. Those are really, really dumb. Drive off without even trying to turn. Exactly. No, I've been there. Probably the spot actually that I do that the most is on floor 5. Right after the first jump of floor 5, that circle that you drive around to get to the jump up to the bobsleigh. Pain.exe stopped responding moment, yeah. Sounds about right. Boink. Just fell off the ice jump on 3. Because you're an idiot and won't stop looking at the stream. So yes, you can do dumber falls. I don't know. I feel like that fall would be an equally dumb fall to a lot of falls that I do. Because I'm the same way, where I'll be driving and can't stop looking at chat. And then fall in a dumb way. Holy guys. Sub 32, floor 3? No way. World record? Yeah, I'm going for it. We're definitely world record pace. Bonk. Or medium trials done. Infinity twice was an IQ check for you. Forgot to disable auto buy AP. Tried it a couple times, went to Discord, got help. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would, yeah, disabling a lot of those auto-buy things are very important for that one. Disabling auto-buy AP specifically, it'll always buy it below the amount for an eternity, right? I think I had a similar problem when I was doing it the first time. No, that's awesome though. 4 medium trials done. I think if you can get a total of like, I think the recommended is 60 free lab points from Aquarius, then you're good to cheese like everything. Now you're getting pretty close to the end game though. Good stuff. You got there with 42 free lab points. Nice. Yeah, I just meant for like the last 2, yeah? The last 2 medium trials that you haven't done yet. I'm pretty sure 60 is the threshold that they recommend. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess the other thing is hitting those zodiac level thresholds. If you're able to get that zodiac level high enough and get new planets. That for sure makes it way easier. Discord says 100 plus. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. More is better. That's all that I know. How do you force higher zodiac levels? That is all about your EXP factors. As you've been doing things, you probably noticed that you keep unlocking things called EXP factors. Basically, what those do is you have a bunch of numbers that are multiplying your EXP based off of different factors. Like, I think the first one you ever unlock is Unity Factor, which just gives you XP based on how many unities you have. But at the start, your zodiac levels will scale ×2. So every time you double your total EXP factor, you will get an extra zodiac level. And there's stuff like max score and like eternities gained during the during your Unity. You'll have to see whatever factors you have, but it tends to just be like wait a little bit at near the end of the Unity, where the zodiac level shows. It has like a progress bar for like a circle that goes around, and you'll just have to determine like how fast it's going rate wise and if it's something you're willing to wait for. But yeah, when in doubt, you can always just do more unities. More unities should make your score go higher, because you're getting more bonuses from the Unity bonuses themselves. And you're gonna get more Unity factor from doing that. Nice. Oh yeah, the other thing that I like to do, there's like on the sun and every third planet after that, I think for sun it's putting a spring on it. Putting spring on the sun gives you zodiac quality mult. Yeah, zodiac quality is really important for how good the zodiacs are, not just level. Exactly. That's what I was about to get to. Farming those two. Yeah. But yeah, increasing the level of your zodiacs, or the quality of your zodiacs is really important. Oh, and I guess Planet Shop is another thing that's important. Getting to the point where I think you have godly level zodiacs is pretty good, because I think that's where it starts having 4 bonuses on each one. Bernie, happy Sunday. How's it going so far? It's going. I feel like I had a really good warm-up and then died to the loop at some point. And then I've been having some pretty bad quack attempts, I think, since then. But we're getting there. How's your weekend been? Shit. Anyway, speaking of... Man, how crazy would it be if you could, like, boost into that wall, bonk, go backwards, and have the speed to make it up the jump? Just skip all of this stuff. Almost certain that's impossible. Because you get so much speed from falling down that ramp. But that would be so crazy. Been good. Birthday today. Went out for dinner yesterday, which was lovely. Nice. Yeah, sounds like fun. What? That was weird. Oh, what a scam. I can't remember the last time that's happened to me. I must have, like, barely clipped it. Is this the first run? Nah. No, I had about half an hour of runs before this, I think. I had a run earlier that made it to 7 already and failed the loop. But yeah, I guess this is the majority of the runs. Not quite first, but majority. Oh, God. If I could just do myself a favor and stop failing this? Silly amount of fails on floor 6 so far. Plug my controller in too. Don't know what battery it is right now. But I'm kinda high enough up now where if the battery disconnected, or if the controller disconnected and then killed the run, it would be a little bit sad. There we go. I don't know what that command you expect it to do. Those are just channel points. No, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Really? And it's just dead? Fuck. Nico's Cocos. Happy Sunday. That is so stupid. I've only made that mistake maybe once or twice. But that is the most dumb way of failing 6. God. I can't even get out of a pool right. That feels so bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I've gotten worse at floors 0 to 6. Maybe not gotten worse, but gotten more inconsistent. Started failing it more. Hey, Helinator. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the good luck. Nice little controlled bonk. Bonk, bonk. Fuck. God, I hate that. I mean, that was my fault for misaiming, I suppose, but, like, I still hate that jump. Yeah, that one actually wasn't because of the dumb plastic bits. That was more because dumb, disorienting, turning around and, like, steering the wrong way bits. Like, nothing really to aim for. Hate that jump so much on shallow dip. Looks even worse in deep dip. Yeah, on shallow dip, there's a giant platform to bounce off of. Bonk. Bonk. I think that jump needs to be cooler. The way that I look at things, if a jump is really cool, but also kind of bullshit, that kind of justifies it for me more. But that jump is just kind of mediocre. It's like a little bit cool. The idea of like driving, flipping backwards and bouncing off some plastic into a pool. But it's not nearly cool enough to justify how jank it is. You never get enough speed on the entry coming out of the bobsleigh. Interesting. My advice there would be turning right more at the beginning. Basically drive like up the quarter pipe before turning left into the quarter pipe. I think that'll probably get you a little bit more speed. Bonk. Oh wow, look at this clump of people. Everyone is right here, like end of 1, start of 2. Yeah, of course. Hopefully that helps you out a bit. Assuming that the bounce part isn't a problem, that's what I've tended to do. Bonk. Bounce part's fine usually because there's a lot of space on shallow dip. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, the other option would be driving like back and forth on the red booster, like or on the other side of the booster, you know, because you can just drive the right side of the booster and then like back up, get a bunch of speed that way, but that's slow. Going direct is much more satisfying. I wonder if the amount of time that I save going direct outweighs the amount of times that I've failed from going direct there. Because I used to not go direct. I used to do the side thing the entire time, like every time. Are you kidding me? Oh, goddamn, Tony. Hey, Wyvern. Happy Sunday. Wicked. Thank you for the good luck. Special help with the ice slide. No. There's not really much help to be had. You just gotta get gear 2 before starting it, and then do your best to straighten out. Yeah, gear 2 at the start. I like to take the first like turning part of the ice slide kind of lower towards the middle of the ice, and that gives you more opportunity to straighten out as you approach the jump. And then don't forget to air brake during the jump. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, such a scam. What? God, this map is not liking me today. I've never had that happen before. I hit the bump and it literally just bounced me off to the right. Garbage. Alright. I'm approaching the ice slide now. If you want to watch while I talk through it. Alright, making sure I'm geared too. Lower half of the ice line. Tiny release. Straighten out, air brake. Although the air brake, I don't think it was that necessary on that one because it was, I had like over 180 speed. One of the biggest things for that ice slide is getting good, like, short release tap timings. If you release too much, you just lose a ton of speed. Getting used to, like, barely releasing. Very, very important. That's such an annoying fail. The jump after the fish jump. So easy. And yet occasionally I clip there. Alright. Days PB is getting broken. How am I? Utsav, happy Sunday. I'm alright. My runs have been kinda shit today. But it's still early, so I think there's plenty of time for that to improve. I think I will miss Deep Dip 2 a little when I beat it, since it's been such a big part of my day for the past year. No. No, it's not. But also, I don't think I'll miss Deep Dip 2 that much after I'm done with the climb. Because, and I've said this before, a lot of the times now, I have this craving to play Trackmania in my evenings. And I don't do it because I don't want to play offline. Or play while I'm not streaming. I get this craving for playing the game, but not actually streaming it. And right now I don't. But once I'm doing other grinds like Deep Dip 1, I can play the game offline. Specifically one map. And that map is Deep Dip 2. Any map that I've already beaten is free to continue playing and practicing and doing while offline. At least in my eyes, it seems fair. Not really practicing Deep Dip 1 offline if I'm playing Deep Dip 2. But yeah, I'll probably still keep playing Deep Dip 2 once I'm beating it. I think once I've gotten to the point where I'm out of maps that I'm, like, grinding in order, and I can just play whatever, that'll be a little bit different. If you'd be able to beat Deep Dip 2, you'd never touch the map again, probably. Well, what if it's the only map you're allowed to play, other than the map that you're currently grinding on stream? Devot! Happy Sunday. No, I definitely have the urge, though, to play Trackmania sometimes offline. Probably not open the game. I guess that's fair. Ooh. Rogue!
Hey everyone, happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Thank you for the 5 months. Man. Almost fell off that platform. Whew. Honestly, though, it kind of has me excited being able to play Deep Dip 2 offline. I'm kind of curious if it's going to end up getting to the point of, like, how Bennett fought he is. Or getting over it, you know? First clear of getting over it took me, like, 7 hours or something. Next clear only took a couple hours. Now I can do it in like 10 minutes. Or less. So maybe it'll be like that. Maybe beating it the first time takes thousands of hours. Second time only takes hundreds. Then someday I'll just be consistent at it. Do my rules allow me to play TMNF? I would say not. TMNF is still Trackmania. So I would say beating Trackmania, or beating any maps in any Trackmania would make it so that it's no longer my first Trackmania map finish. Not the right kind of rules, sir. But happy Sunday. Turtled someplace for the 7th time today. Nice. What about other environments? What are you talking about? If I'm... It's not really a question. That's still Trackmania. You only have to ask yourself one question. Is it Trackmania? Answer yes. Not playing it. It's not really that hard. Not complicated. Doesn't matter if it's snow car, desert car, rally car, other stadium cars. It's a map in Trackmania. Coast car, my beloved. Everyone's favorite, the Lagoon car. Happy Sunday, Zitalites. Punk. Yes. Not really any guessing about it. It's just how it is. If I say, hey guys, the first map I beat in Trackmania was Deep Dip 2. Oh, except actually I played a bunch of TMNF before. Not really a valid statement anymore. Is it cheating if I dream about playing another map? I would say not. Dreams don't count. Would be funny. Not really. That doesn't sound funny at all to me. Anything that could undermine my achievement doesn't sound very funny. Very cool. Congrats on your dead turtle. Boink. Nope. You're also technically wrong, Syra. Because my rule set is not playing any map that isn't exactly Deep Dip 2 with the start and end blocks and every other block being the same with or without checkpoints. Otherwise, I could literally just play any map to train and practice on certain mechanics and get better at the game, as long as I didn't cross the finish line. And I don't do that. Nope. I don't open on the other maps. I'm not chancing anything. As soon as you open a separate map, there is a slight possibility that you cross the finish line. Not happening. All good. I mean, that would still allow me to say it was the first map I completed. But kind of makes the point if I'm able to practice on anything that I want. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a weird light. Cool. Yeah, that's always a fun skip to do. It wasn't quite as smooth this time. Maybe it's because I haven't done it in a little while, but... I'm just happy that I didn't dead turtle on that fucking plastic. I swear that happens every time to me now whenever I land anywhere near there. Gross. Oh, landing bug. Why? God, I hate that jump sometimes. That was such a weird one, though. Yeah. That one, my car was pointed left, and it just sent it off to the right. Very obnoxious. Ready to see me get 16. I will take 13, please. Hell, I'll take 8. God, why have I not gotten 8 today? How is that a thing? It's been almost 2 hours and I haven't gotten to floor 8. pretty dry day for everyone so far. Yeah, at the very least, it is for me and Body. Since Body only got to 11. Ugh. You haven't been past the hole. I mean... I don't know. Maybe that's... Maybe that's fine. You said lots of 4s and 6s. I feel like if you're getting lots of 6s but not getting past the hole, it's still kind of bad. But hey, different levels of bad, right? High Ground and Slash look like they're doing alright. Nah, that's fair. Relative to PB, yeah, exactly. Wait, isn't High Ground's PB like 8 now? Let me look. No, 671. Yeah, that is floor 6. Yeah. Happy Sunday. What? Oh, I bet there's a ground type event going on. That's probably what's going on. Because there was an event, or there was a Rhyhorn earlier. And now there's a Diglett. Eesh. I turned so early, that was so dumb. Well, at least I didn't fly out of the pool this time like a moron. Ugh. Womp womp. Quack! Whew! Goddamn, only the second quack of the day. Not starting out too hot today. But surely this is the turnaround point. Boink. Happy Sunday, Scoblet. Happy Sunday, Seagull. How's the climb going today? I don't know. Ask me after I get this loop. Climb's going pretty well. Yeah, not bad. I feel like I'm pretty good at that one now because I know what to aim for. I've done that save enough times now where I see what happens and I'm like, alright, time to do like a 270. Nice. Oh, that was close. This. Fuck! Holy shit, that was a nice save. Happy Sunday, Pumpkin Cell. Bonk. Oosh. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit of deja vu. It was a slightly different version of the save, but more or less the same. Bonk. Man, that's so unlucky. I've been having such bad luck with that banana. I think I needed to be a little bit faster last time. There we go. Yeah, he's been having a lot of trouble with the ice slide today. Floor 8, let's go. New PB floor of the day. Feels good. He'll love deep slip. Oh yeah. Next month. Nice. Alright, I could have actually saved that. I could have turned right there, I think, and stayed up on this beam, or on this little platform. On a quicker turtle, but the way I did it is safer, more consistent. Guaranteed. Close enough. Screw this grass jump. Pleb. That's not Stardew music. That is racing music, though. Alright, we save. No! Okay. Happy Sunday, like Argon. Bet a lot of you didn't know about that one. Looking good so far? Yeah, not bad. Happy Sunday, Alien Explosion. Yeah, it was a cool save. Happy Sunday on this totally cursed run. Very nice saves. I don't know about cursed. I would say blessed. It'd be cursed if it didn't make the saves! Oh my god, really? Okay, now it's fucking cursed. God damn it! Okay. That is so stupid. Imagine having that problem. Floor 5 hidden snake? Oh, yeah, I guess technically. I don't know. I hate how many of those fails land in that floor 5 ice hole. I don't know how that happens so often. But like I never land in the tons of grass around it. It's always directly right there. Ah, that is so dumb though. Well, day's PB. Calculated, yeah. That's how it feels sometimes. Go again, indeed. All we can really do, right? Thanks, Maji. Hey, racing car. Happy Sunday. And floor 9. I can't believe I got that dumb landing bug. I have segmented my deep dip eras. Era 1, the beginning, 1 to 5. Newcomings, 2 to 6 to 10. Era 3, climax, 11. Current era, depression. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm depressed. Kinda fine. Been a long dry streak. But I keep finding new improvements. Checkpoint per floor map where you can select what floor you start? Huh. How does that work? Got a level 13 Zodiac, never checked the map after you started a run. Hearts out of fear, you might misclick and start accident. I mean, did you turn off the warning? Because there's a warning now whenever you're trying to switch your Zodiacs. Press forward to the start. Fall through the center circle gap. Double respawn at the where you're at. I mean, I definitely don't understand what you're talking about, but that's cool. I'm the double respawn as you fall. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm still not doing it. switched it off because you were annoyed switching zodiacs to check what seasons do, then forgot about it. Oh, fair. No, I switched it off too. At some point, you're gonna get to the point where unities take like less than a minute. At which point you'll want it switched off anyway. It doesn't like waste any time. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah, it's still not like official deep dip map though. I understand that it technically fits like how I describe the maps that I play. But yeah. I don't know. You said there is a way to finish, but it's hidden. Like, no. If it wasn't created by the official Deep Dip team, I'm not touching that shit. Yeah, storms suck. Whew. Accidental fin would be devastating. Yeah, of course. Yeah, when I'm playing the official Deep Dip team's versions of checkpoint maps, I know what I'm getting myself into. Yeah, I mean, if people want to play it, it sounds like it'd be a good practice tool. Feels like it's raining every day for you lately. Nice. Love rain. I hope it starts raining again soon. It is kind of summer now, but it got warm like for a couple days and then suddenly cooled down again. Kind of weird. I don't think it would be possible for me to live in Oregon if I didn't like the rain. That's like entirely our thing. Just very, very frequent rain. Living near the Gulf means that you have to check for hurricanes sometimes. Yeah. I don't want rain that much. Nice rain only, exactly. Only rain that doesn't have the risk of like destroying my residence and like flooding my city. Just nice rain. It can still be heavy rain. Oh, 07 high ground. I love the sound of rain, though, and the smell of rain, and the fact that it's not sunny anymore. So much good stuff about rain. Ooh. No, are you kidding me? I missed the pool? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Land. Somewhere. Anywhere. Okay. Well, back to 3. Don't like getting soaked in the rain, though. I mean, that's kind of what umbrellas are for, but getting soaked is kind of fine. Not like you don't get dry soon. And freaking hole jump. Man, what a run this has been. Kinda cursed. It was a very nice run until we started trying to say that it was a nice run. Overshooting that platform, though. That circle platform on 9. That is so unlucky. I mean, not really unlucky, like, I should have known that I was going too fast, but most of the time going direct there just works. And I really like the feeling of going direct there. Just going straight from grass hill into the jump. I think after that time, though, I feel like I shouldn't do it anymore. I should go from the same spot to prevent exactly that last fall from happening. After all, I'm not Javi, I'm not trying to speedrun. Prevent silly falls on 9. Why would you want to set a limit on auto buying details? I don't know. Yeah, I've never understood that. I know what you're talking about. There's a thing in the DTP automation for setting a limit. No idea what the purpose of that would be. Feels like if you can buy DTP, you should buy DTP. Oh yeah, one tip that I don't know if I've given you yet, but very helpful. Save up like 7,500 of the bonus premium currency stuff that you get, and get the go-to macro block in the macros. It's a command that you don't have by default, but it lets you just chain together 3 macros and basically have like a single macro loop that's 90 long. You never need 90, but like, it's very, very nice. Beautiful hole. Bonk. No, it's super nice. I think on my main account on the PC, I don't have it. I instead got like, there's an option to buy an extra block for every one of your macro slots. So now I have 31 out of 30 commands that I can do in each one. And that just barely made it so that I could loop a single macro to have it do everything that I wanted. But the other one is just way more versatile. Instead of giving you like an extra 1, it gives you an extra 60. Holy. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I might have just done some speed slides, because I wasn't going to make that. I don't think I was going to make it, and then I wiggled back and forth a little bit. And quack! Sad you missed. Yeah, just barely. Points. Close? Oh, fuck. No, you're kidding me! Bounce, bounce! Oh my god. Oh. So lucky I had enough speed there. God damn. Woo! Quack run, or quack farm. Quack. Quack farming. Man. Cheers. Happy Sunday, Hag. Alright, I went out of the pool slow enough. That was still kind of sketchy, though. What?! Oh my god! You're fucking kidding me! Such garbage. How was I too far right there? It looked like I was exactly on the beam. Alright. I blame Zevot for that one. Saying shit like blessed run. I am Leo. Happy Sunday. Well, at least we went to 9. You were already blaming yourself. Good. Because we literally just talked about it earlier. How as soon as I started talking about whether it was a cursed or a blessed run, that's when it fell down from 9. Man, such a stupid fail though. You missed that? Fair enough. It was the second attempt at 9, I believe. Third attempt? I don't remember how I went back down to 8 at some point. Oh, I went back down to 8 from, when I was going to do the recovery. I got the stupid landing bug. I'm getting so many, like, really dumb, barely incorrect things. Like, floor 9 in the recovery route, if your tire is in, like, the exact center of the ramp, it's 2 ramps stuck together, it can clip into it and, like, make you lose speed. Act like a crash. And I had that happen during the recovery earlier. And then that one just now on floor 6. That one I think was just me being slightly farther right than I should have been, though. But it definitely didn't feel like it. It felt like I should have been good. And I really want to be at the point where I can, like, get up to 11 or 12 relatively frequently, though. I mean, obviously 12 really frequently would be nice, but, like, getting up to 11 frequently would be really good. I feel like I'm good enough where I could do it, but for some reason I just fail too much, and it makes the getting floor 11 like once a day is feeling adequate for my skill level. I don't know, it kind of feels bad. I would like to get like a floor 11, I don't know, maybe once every 2 hours. Once an hour is really frequent. You're joking. Oh my god. That's annoying. Bonk. Hey, Giuliano's back. Definitely feels like he's gonna relatively soon. With that new, like, end of 14 PB. Oh shit, Zesh is here. Haven't seen Zesh on the map in a long time. Boink. Hellstar, happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Time for a new peep. God, I hope so. It's been way too long. Yeah, it does suck not getting a PB for like 2 months. Over 2 months now. I'm hoping this is the last time we ever go this dry on a PB. Huh. I don't know what the event is. I thought it was ground types, but Gloom is not. Probably Pokemon under a certain level or something. Ooh. Good bail. Nice, solid Tony recovery. There we go. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh man, that was spooky. It looked so clean, but then it didn't go as far as I thought it would. You take my energy for the new PB. Happy Sunday. Well, thank you, comrade. Happy Sunday. Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at 11. But I also feel like I'm not getting better at getting to 11. Well, that's not true either. At the very least, I was doing my goal of like 111 a day most days. But yeah, I think my new goal is trying to get to 11 like multiple times a day. I usually stream for like 5 hours, so getting there twice should be doable. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, I've been practicing. Because I warm up by doing floor 9 through 13. Floor 9 all the way up until 13. That being said, I haven't gotten to the spot where I warmed up on. It's all day today. Since I've been doing the main map. I don't know, maybe I need to start doing the warm-up from the bottom. I don't know where the minimum warm-up should be. Maybe floor 6? probably don't need to warm up on anything below 6. I don't know. I used to literally just warm up by doing many checkpoints and climb all the way from the bottom to 13. And I think that was working better. I don't know. I might try to do that tomorrow. I think I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. I think I said that I was going to do that on Friday. Today. But then I didn't do it. No, there have been several times, though, where I've done 11 without respawning during, like, warm-ups and stuff. Tried to understand, calculate how strong the tetration effects are. Tetration with decimals is super weird, really don't get it. I feel like this effect is nice though, but what annoys me more is that the planet calls the sun and moon, maybe even other celestial objects planets. Yeah, it's just easier. Hey Rick. Happy Sunday. Alright, that was kind of a cool hole recovery. What's this strat? Failing the hole and recovering back to 5. That's what the strat is. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, why am I bad? Really? Oh my god, I have... That was so dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. That should have been like the easiest recovery back to 6 of my life. And then I just threw it away. Now, this is the kind of thing that annoys me now. Don't get you started with astrology. What about it? Like, the zodiac signs? Ever thought about playing Deep Dip 1 when I beat Deep? I mean, yeah. That's the next map on the chopping block. Obviously, without asking, you have no reason to know that. But yes. Oh, that one. You're just talking about, like, people believing in astrology. I feel like most people just do it for fun. Take it about as seriously as, like, reading the fortune out of a fortune cookie. There are definitely some people who take it way too seriously. But I think that's definitely the minority. No, I definitely thought you were talking about having a problem with zodiacs in Revolution Idol. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there. Seems to be used just fine. The one thing I didn't even think about, I didn't realize that I think the zodiacs are, like, the season of the zodiac is what they actually are, like, in real life. Only reason I thought about that is because Aries is spring, and Aries is, like, end of March. What do you guess? I don't even know what you're agreeing with. The most people not taking them seriously. It was a bit of a delayed response, so hard to say. Nice. How is Aquarius a wind element? Literally water in its name. That is a little bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I feel like there probably isn't that much logic in the elements part of it. Good luck. Beat my personal best today. Happy Sunday, Turbo. Thank you. I also hope I beat my PB today, because it has been too long. PB. Wait, PBBB is in you got a PBBB? Because you are on 6 now. Congrats! Huge. Let me get to a decent spot where my car actually wants to stop. Still can't believe I failed this jump. I feel like I've had a lot of these jumps today where I shouldn't fail them. Like this one. There's no world where I should fail this jump. Oh dang! All the way over there. Very nice. Ugh. Just gonna spectate until you have to make a recovery. Ooh, and that's a PB. Height-wise. Good luck. This one's a weird one. Alright. Back to the start of 6 you go. End to 5, I guess, technically. Good stuff, though. Nice, solid PB. Yeah, huge PB. I mean, that's a very negative way of thinking, sir. Not only is he not at the bottom, he is, like, not that far away from where he was already. Like, he didn't even fall a whole floor. Let's not join him. Beautiful hole. Yeah, that's probably the jump that took me the longest to get used to on 6, though. And even now, I'm still not perfectly used to it. Oh, shit. Wait, what happened? 07. Guess he slipped off. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how you manage that, because, that recovery is pretty free as long as you dry your tires. You did dry your tires, right? Ever get dreams about this map? Nope. I don't dream about Deep Dip. I once had a dream about a fictional version of Deep Dip 3. And then kind of like, I remember freaking out because I had this realization, wait a minute, why am I playing this when I haven't finished Deep Dip 2 yet? Didn't practice the recovery. Yeah, but that recovery is like dead simple. Dry your tires, jump down to the road, jump to the pool. Freckle, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Just in time for whack. Doing good, nice PV. Thanks. Hey Zesh, happy Sunday. Already happy you beat the hole jump? Yeah, absolutely. Beating the hole jump is such a huge accomplishment. That's probably... I mean, it's the biggest separating spot on floor 6. There's stuff before the hole and then stuff after the hole. Once you beat the hole jump, you're basically at a checkpoint. Hole jumps up there with Tony. Yeah, I mean, I think the one that High Ground failed is probably worse for me. But hole jump is very important for best PBs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like that and loop. I think loop is another one. You're kidding me! Please, 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 default movement the right way. Fuck. You're kidding. Alright, be right back. Ugh, that jump fucking sucks. Wait, no, it's default moving the right way. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go. I take everything back. You're alright, jump. You're alright. Dreaming about not getting a peep. Are you kidding? No! Why does it do that? It's such garbage. It was default movementing towards the pool. And then it decided, you know what? What if we don't? What if we just go backwards again? Oh, man. Hey, Macroth. Happy Sunday. And now it's default movementing back towards the pool again. I guess we'll see if it switches back. I'm gonna eat some crackers. Default movement. Son of a bitch. Why does the default movement keep flipping back and forth? This is so dumb. The same thing happened to Giuliano earlier. I think it has to do with the fact that my tire is touching the edge. I think my car has a natural tendency to want to go backwards right now. And as soon as this tire leaves the edge and isn't being actively pushed, it will switch back and start going back again. Yeah, this is so dumb. Well, I'm just gonna let it do its thing for a bit. I haven't eaten it yet. Nope. Happy Sunday, Chipongo. It's not saved, though. In a second here, when my back tires reach that line in the ground, the default movement is going to start moving back the other way again. Yeah. Super evil. Rip Giuliano. Oh, man. Oh, crackers. All right. God, this game is such garbage sometimes. Okay. Quieter music. Louder volume. Cool, I can kind of hear my car a little bit better now. Lost all muscle memory for everything above floor 2. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. That's kind of how I feel sometimes about Floors 6 and below. Not losing like all muscle memory, but I don't know. There are definitely times where I felt like I could just play those with my eyes closed. Some days I just get up to 7 constantly. And then some days I don't. Maybe the problem is that I'm not chatting enough. I feel like the times when I was getting up there constantly was when I was having conversations and barely paying attention to what I was driving. Pack, time for floor 7. For you or for me? Both? Keep making the stupidest mistakes. Same. Sure, both, yeah. Oh, man. Boink, boink. Drove off 6 because you were distracted. Damn. First time you made it past roof slide, instant zigzag fail. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, I am so ready though. Boink. Ooh, baby. That's how you're supposed to do messy, right? Rare boing no sploosh, exactly. Oh man. Woo. Not a bad time for that, such a weird messy. No shit! Oh. Fucking Tony, guys. Oh, why? Man. I just want to get a good run. I feel like I've just been getting so many of these low floor fails. Like, abnormally many. Like, why fail floor 4? I don't understand. Okay. Bonk. Sploosh. Nice. Okay, I think this is the run. question. Bonk. Euchre, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Nice. Gross. Okay. Good recovery. Nice. Oh, 7 high ground. Forgot how to Tony. No. It's okay. I forget how to Tony on a regular basis. Never had that happen before. Wait, what ended up happening? All I know is that you were past the first jump of 5. Editor practice going poorly. On the ice bit, you just fell. Oh. Like you jumped up to the bobsleigh, and then you failed the bobsleigh portion. Yeah, that is weird. Nice. Fine, you were tired anyways, and mega PB for once. Wait, what was... Your PB before that was the hole. You hadn't made it through the hole yet. Yes, okay. Yeah, that is a huge PB. Honestly, you went from... like the hole, which is a jump where you're likely to fail, to probably what I would say the next most likely jump to fail is. Assuming you know the press forward. No, huge PB. Ooh. Beautiful hole. Went too far right, but already committed to it. I mean, yes, but I think the main thing is that there was a better save you could do if you knew that it was gonna fail. Like, you can stop yourself in that little ramp, and then it saves to right after the hole. If you know that you missed the left turn. It's a hard thing to save, though. That's not really on you. It comes with experience. Really, really easy to fall out of that. No, it was looking good until you actually went in, though. Like, missing the left turn is the main thing. Boink. Wait, so I don't know if you ever answered this straight up. Did you just forget to dry your tires? Did practice it a little, but you think in your excitement you just forgot how to function? Okay, yeah. Because that's the only way I can think of to really fail that recovery. That recovery is relatively easy. Quack! No, that one, I think I had my PB stuck on that jump that your PB is at now for like a week. And a week was a very long time at that point for me. I remember I failed that jump like 4 times, I think, before I finally made it. I just kept dead turtling after the ramp. Like, just straight up missed the pool, jumped out too far. Couldn't recover it. I think if you go past that jump, you can potentially get to 70 instantly. I mean, possibly. The rest of 6 is still no joke, but... No, I could see it. The backwards jump is either very easy or, like... It's really all dependent on what your setup is like initially. Nice. Ah, shit. I think you had 2 floor 6 PBs. Yeah, not me. Floor 6 was just like all my other floors. I had probably a PB almost every jump. Hole and dirt wall, gotcha. You had more difficulty with 5. That feels strange. Alright. Good bail. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like most people had the same experience as you did. That seems very unique. Struggling with 5 more than 6. Whack again! 5 just kept going drastically wrong. Yeah. Makes sense. I feel like the other thing is if you rush 5, a lot of stuff can go wrong. Failed beams like 5 times, and then when you finally got past them, you one-shot the rest of 6. Damn. I mean, it's not really much of a secret that I'm not a fast learner. But you guys are definitely making me feel a little inadequate about my 6 experience. Allow! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And happy Sunday. Whoop. Hey, Cartelix. Happy Sunday. Ever since you made Dirt Wall, you got it every single time in practice. You rush? You would never. Yeah, me neither. Welcome in. How was your stream? Boink. Alright, back to loop. Good? That's looking good, yeah? Yes, let's fucking go. Was good. 10 hours of trial. Nice. Six's been the bane of your existence ever since you got up there. Just used like 1 month worth of luck in that one run. Fair enough. Oh man. Bonk. Sploosh. I mean, on the bright side, when you suck at something a lot and you struggle to get it down, I feel like it makes it feel all the better when you eventually like have it consistent. So that's kind of where my relationship with 6 is now. Struggled a lot. Now feels pretty consistent. Feels pretty good. Fun floor. Man, that's the second time that's happened this week. Or in the last week, I mean. Where my car, like, bounces back between the red boosters. Quite strange. Alright, banana, be kind. Thank you. Got consistent too, and then you stopped playing. Yeah. But hey, easier to regain consistency than to gain it in the first place. I'll say that. Seven's the only one you actually managed to one-shot. I still have yet to one-shot a floor. And it's looking unlikely I ever will. Like, I can't imagine one-shotting 13. Yeah, 13 and 14 both just have way too much nonsense. 15 actually... Are you kidding me? Really? Really now? Fuck off! Oh my god. Why? Well, thanks again for the raid, Allow. Have a good night. And I missed. Fantastic. Oh! God, that feels like such garbage. I don't care about your turtles. No offense, but I don't want to hear about it right now. God. It's such a wasted fucking opportunity. You get past 7 for the second time of the day, and then just fail that jump. It's not a hard jump either. It's jank. It's like really weird the way that the angles that you need to jump off are, but I hate failing 8. I think 8's my least favorite floor to fail. I can kind of feel justified in failing 9, 10, or 11. And obviously 12, but like... 8 means that I got past 7 and then somehow managed to fail it. I don't actually dislike that jump that much anymore. But I just needed to turn farther right. I did see your car. Yep, you said that already. And you probably also said it the other 10 times that you turtled there. I mean, it's fine. The thing is, just don't repeat the same thing over and over. You've said you've turtled like 6 times today already. Just kinda gets annoying after a couple times, you know? Original thoughts, please. Thanks for the perfect demonstration of the eye slide. Thanks. I have no idea how my eye slide actually worked. Was it an actual just normal eye slide? Or was there some sarcasm there and it was like a jank eye slide that feels like it shouldn't have worked but did anyway? No, it was actually good. Cool. Well, glad I could help. Boink. Anyways, good luck. Hope I get to 12 again. Me too. Have a good night, high ground. Boink. And I just want to get back to 8. No. Incorrect. I want to get back to 9. I want to beat my day's PB because my day's PB is literally just the first jump of 9. It is probably one of the hardest jumps of 9. That first jump. But it still feels bad to me failing it. Oh, damn. I don't think there's a jump anymore that doesn't feel bad. Hey, Zane. Happy Sunday. Climb's going all right. Day's PB is the first jump at 9. So, like... yeah... I know, right? Been too long. First jump at 9? Yep. Is it? I think the thing that I need to keep in mind... yeah, the jump to the booster. The thing I need to keep in mind is that it's kinda cool that I can be upset about my jump, my day's PB only being there. Yeah, I technically failed that jump twice today. The first time I failed it, I ended up failing the recovery route back to the beginning of 9. Ended up getting a landing bug and landing back on 8. Did a cool little turtle skip on the third turtle. And then made it back to 9, went for it again, had too much speed for the jump, and overshot the circle platform. And that was the last time I was on 9. Yeah. Terrible way to fail that jump. That always feels bad. Especially since there's not really a way to correct it mid-jump. Like, if you have too much speed for it and you try to release, even though you landed on the platform like you want to, I find that you normally don't have enough speed for the next jump. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that makes sense. Something about, like, landing on the platform while slowing down means that you don't get to accelerate on the platform, I think. It's kind of a weird thing. Releasing decreases speed when landing or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Speaking of speed, sub 8. Ooh boy. Rock to bug slide. Alright, who am I chasing down there? Shirtless. Coming for you, Shirtless. Boink. Oh, 07 slash. Boink. What? What am I doing? No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. Okay, talk about bad. Made it past the backwards part on 6, failed the wall ride somehow. Ooh. Never gonna get you. In my defense, I already did. Keeping the lead, on the other hand. That's where the real struggle is. Boink. Bonk. Sploosh. Nice. Well, it gives me my goal again, right? If I just let Shirtless have the lead again, then I know what I'm chasing after. Easy peasy. Boink. Oh, you're kidding me. I touched the wall. Feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. This is dumb. Haha! Saved a little bit of time. Who needs dry tires anyway? Totally worth it, right? Yeah, I don't know though. I feel like failing the wall ride is easier than failing the backwards part. Backwards part seems pretty easy. Or at the very least, easy to not die on. Like, even if you fail the backwards part, you usually just save it back to the backwards part. Just get infinitely many tries. God, do I have crackers in my sinuses? Beautiful hole. Let's go. Bonk. Numbers Wolf. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Bonk. Wow, okay. What? What in the world was that? I was gassing the entire time and then it's just like, no. Oh my god. That is such a scam. What in the world? Oh, can I please just get another floor 9? Ugh. Feels so bad. I feel like I just keep getting fails that I shouldn't be getting. That's the second time I've had a fail like that too on that jump to the pool. I don't know what to call that jump on floor 6, but for some reason I've had like weird slowdowns there twice. always get the same weird fails in the same day, though. No idea why that happens. Bonk, bonk, squish. Oh my god, really? Alright, it was worth a shot. Oh man, I am so tilted right now. Like, why do I keep failing the early floors? Just gonna quack farm until I get back. Oh, thanks. Out of sportsmanship, of course. Yeah, of course. Has nothing to do with the loop. I'm sure of it. God, am I actually worse on the early floors without Twitch chat? Is that the problem? No way, right? Because I'm pretty sure that I was, like, as focused as I could be on the lower floors just now. Bless you. All right. Not just focused, concentrated. Boing. Uh-oh. Nope. No, 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 no! What the... Okay. Damn it. Just failed floor 3 from not going back far enough. What in the world am I doing? Boing. Screw it. Oh, man. Boink, boink. Good. Back to 2. Be so kind as to share some of my utterly profound wisdom. Dire need of indulging your brain in something other than this godforsaken creation of... I mean, if you're asking for other maps to play, I think you came to the wrong place. Because the one thing that I am definitely not an expert in is other fun maps to play. I'm pretty sure this is the only map in Trackmania, right? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Much better. Yeah, that works. Actually gonna quit this game. I mean, maybe take a break. So that you don't continue to tell me when you turtle every time. God fucking damn it! Alright. Get the fuck out of here. I warned you. Anyway. Hey, Tatana. Happy Sunday. I've been better. I have been better. How are you? How was your weekend? God, I need a distraction. No, today has been kind of a shit day for climbing. Over 4 hours in. Best run of the day was the first jump of 9. Not great. Not great. Kind of figured after that fail, yeah. Oh, man. I 100% blame Fake Virtual for that fail. He keeps telling me every time that he dead turtles in the same spot. And after like the 6th time, I told him to stop telling me because I don't care if he dead turtles in the same spot again. And then he fucking did it again. Okay. Like, I have more important things to think of than other people fucking dead turtling over and over in the same spot. Oh. But yeah, I'm rather tilted right now. Because for some reason I just can't climb back up to like... Hell, even 6. It feels like I'm just kind of stuck on the lower floors. Sucks. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on though. It feels like before I reached 12, this would never happen. Had enough bad days in your 4,500 hours of Rocket League. Yeah. I mean, it happens. I don't know. It just feels like I shouldn't fail these lower floors anymore. The fails are always going to happen, I know. But like, with this level of frequency, I should be getting way more floors up to like 7 or 8. Thought deep dip might be a bit more tilting. Yeah. I'm usually decent at not getting tilted by deep dip. The problem is that I've gotten better now. The more and more good at the game I get, the more tilted I get at not being able to do stuff that I feel like I should be able to do. Oh God. No, I think the worst part is that it feels like I got worse. Probably that has to do with the tilt. It's probably all the tilt. But like, this tends to happen when I reach a new floor. I reach a new floor and I think, damn, I'm so good now. And then it goes to my head and I end up failing. And the fails lead to more fails. Bleh. But yeah, nothing is more tilting than failing your own expectations. I think that's the main takeaway here. When I started out and I didn't have high expectations for myself, there was no reason for me to be tilted. Shit happens. Nothing to do aside from just fun. And while that hasn't changed, that shit happens, just move on. My mindset seems to have changed. Alright, close enough. Alright, be right back. Alright. Shit, phone fell out of my pocket. It's not about talking about your problems. It's talking about the same thing over and over and then continuing to do it after I ask you not to. And I hope you see the difference. Yeah. Boink, boink. Squish. Happy climb. Me too. Thank you. Nice. Way better than last time. No. No. Bad car. Bad car. Don't do it. Okay. jeez. Good car, yeah. I have no idea how it actually clipped back in. That looked like it was 100% doomed to fall back down. Oh, man. Deep Dip 2 shenanigans, indeed. Front two wheels have a mind of their own. Yeah, that's really the only explanation I can think of. Time to go back to studying. Good luck. All right, good luck with your studying. I feel like this is pretty fast, actually. Probably a little bit misleading because it says 7 minutes. But I took a break, like, for a minute or a minute and a half at the beginning of this run. World record pace by a mile. Yeah, that only counts if I can actually finish. But no, if you just take into account the time that I paused, actually driving kind of fast. Not like world record pace. Hobby would probably be like 30 seconds to a minute ahead of me at this point, but fast for me. Hopefully will soon. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about finishing soon, but at the very least I want to be PB soon. No! No, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna check on something. Ugh. Getting the excitement of a PB is better than the slight joy of finishing. No. But because it's gonna be a while until I finish, I will settle for PB right now. Depends how long it'll take to finish. I mean, it's gonna take a while to finish. I'm gonna need to practice the upper floors. And that's just not something that I've done extensively yet. That's why we have Checkpoint Fridays. Not really. You're completely missing the point of Checkpoint Friday. Checkpoint Friday is not for practicing upper floors. Checkpoint Friday is for having fun and playing maps with checkpoints where we don't have any pressure. I mean, we coincidentally get a little bit of practice, but like, it's not the same. It's not the same as when we reach a new floor and we actually practice them for real. Practice with replay editor? At the beginning. Yeah, we practice with the replay editor, get every jump, like, I think 5 times in a row for the upper floors is what I've been doing. And then I go into 1 checkpoint per floor and clear it 3 times in a day, 5 times total. Although I'm thinking maybe it'd be a good idea for me to go into the replay editor and clear the floor that I just practiced multiple times in a row. Like a whole floor. I might do that for 13. Haven't decided yet. Didn't see me live yesterday. Hope I had a happy Saturday. I did. Yeah, I don't stream on Saturdays. But I had a good day yesterday. Oh. Makes sense, need a break after an exhausting week of Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I mean, it would be a little bit crazy to stream every day doing Deep Dip 2. Maybe it would be better, maybe it would be worse. Not really sure. I have kind of been thinking about streaming more, though. 24/7 Dipathon incoming. Oh, yeah. Clearly that's what we need. Literally no breaks from Deep Dip. Maybe slightly better, but still better to have a rest day. Yeah. I don't know why I chose Saturday. I think it's because Sunday and Sudoku start with the same 2 letters. Yeah. Pretty sure that's why I have Saturdays off. Because for a while I was doing Deep Dip 5 days a week. And then streaming some Sudoku on Sundays. Happy Sunday. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Aki Mouse Moston? But welcome in. Pretty sure you haven't. Pretty sure you haven't had a PB since my PB? Is that what you're saying? So we're on the same PB dry streak? Or you're longer? You might be a longer PB dry streak then. Oh god. I almost made the same mistake twice in a row. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. Wait, where is your PB sitting now? Same thing before Bleb? Okay. Dang. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I remember you getting a PB, but... No, I could definitely be wrong. I think it'd be really cool if the Dip++ plugin had a record of when we got our PBs. Oh god, that's a hole. LeBron? What a dumb way of failing 5. Yours was April 5th. Damn. Yeah, then, you're winning, I guess. Oh, man. I hope we both get PVs soon, then. Up the daily run count if you want one. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do. Fix my mental. I've been getting way too easily tilted. It's kind of overall changed the average, like, quality of my runs. Easier said than done, though. It's definitely hard not to feel bad about myself when I have a PB on 12 and I'm constantly failing on like floor 4 and 5 or lower. Like, average not even getting halfway to my PB kinda sucks. At least I don't have, like, the same PB that Body has. If I had Body's PB and then I was playing the way that I play, that would be so bad. It'll probably happen eventually, to be fair. I'm gonna have that PB at some point. Well, maybe not that PB. Not PB. Body has a uniquely depressing PB. Yeah. What? Okay. Good timing. Welcome in, everybody. We saw that. Yeah. Happy Sunday, Sammy. Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday, everybody. Oh, man. And happy Sunday, Fruit Snoots. Good luck with the runs. Thanks. I mean, did you get anything for Sammy? If Dad Sammy hates you, then it's probably because you didn't get him anything for Father's Day. Your love and support. Not good enough. Clearly, dads want cash. Oh, man. Alright, surely now that we have the love and support of everyone in Sammy's chat, now we can get back up to the high floors. It's been a day. Been struggling to get up to, like, floor 6. Let alone get up to anything actually, like, important. Sammy sent you here, and then I fell immediately. Rue. I mean, I think I fell technically right before it happened, but if you want to take the blame for that one, I'm all for it. Oh yeah, that's a good question. How is Deep Dip 1 going? Even Faju falls once Buckley speaks. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Please. Please go in the pool. Nice. That was a solid release. Shaking your head, exactly. You're getting it now. Think Sammy's chat might be crazy. Come on, you've never SMH'd your head? You're saying it's only Buckley that's crazy? Alright, good news, Cacti. You're off the hook. You SMH your head so hard all the time. Double shaking your heads like a double jump in Rocket League. Pretty much. My brain instantly redirected me to like an owl. Gotta be able to shake your head like 360 degrees. Easy peasy. Whew. Love my car design. Thanks. Yeah, it's nice. A viewer offered to make me a car at some point. I had to take him up on the offer. Before, I was just using a generic-ish looking blue one. Yeah. Woo, baby. Whack. Nice slash. Wait, is that a PB? I think that might be your first quack. Maybe. Or I'm just dumb and confusing people. Oh, 07. Yep, first quack. Well, congrats. Yeah, because you got a crazy... you got a PB earlier, right? Or maybe I am confused. No, that's awesome, though. Almost out of floor 6. I assume the fail that you just had was failing the plastic bit going into 7. Godsey was the only witness to your first quack? Oh, gee. Drove clean off the plastic transition. Don't we all? Alright, let's not do a dumb, terrible fall down here. Cheers. Nice. There we go. Much better clippinator. Nice. All right. Floor 5. Early celebration incoming. Floor 5, yay. Let's see, I think, if I remember right, this run, the furthest it's gotten so far is falling into that hole instead of going up the beam after the circle platform. I definitely could be wrong there. But I don't think this run has gone to 6 yet, which is the important part. Gotta join Slash and Shirtless over there. Bonk. Nice. Have yet to start the Pokemon. Apparently there's an event going on. I don't know what it is because you have to check the Discord server. But those stars mean that they are eligible for the event. Although I will say, it seems like the first Pokemon you encounter after doing Pokestart feels like it's guaranteed. I have never seen anyone do Pokestart and then fail to catch the next Pokemon. So I suppose you could wait until you come across something rare that you really want to catch. Rather liking the music today. Well, thank you. I mean, it's the same playlist that I always play, but I always have it on shuffle, so... Ooh, bleh. Waiting on the Giratina, exactly, that's the one. Thanks, Hole. Alright. Time to eat a Pringle. You like the pizza Pringles? Easttown. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the ones that I have right now are these hot ones. Verde Pringles. They're a little spicy. Spicy food's so good. Yeah, it's really nice. Got a good burn going for me right now. Sorry, you were raid lurking? Yeah, I don't need to apologize for that, Eddie. Happy Sunday. Sammy was also eating Pringles during today's runs. Seems like a Pringles day. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone answered. Eddie, can you tell me how Sammy is doing on Deep Dip 1? I think someone was wondering that, but like, what's his PB looking like now? I can't imagine he's struggling too much on. Also, thank you for the follow, Eddie. Mom bought that a couple of weeks ago. They're alright, just not a big fan of barbecue sauce. Is that a barbecue sauce? I don't know. It does kind of taste like a little bit. Yeah. Pepperoni fire stick. Uh-oh. 1 PB today, don't remember. Right at floor 10 or if it's at floor 11. Okay. Getting up there, though. I will say, a little bit jealous there. I could really go for some PB action. It has been far too long since my last PB. How many floors does Deep Dip 1 have? Isn't it like 15? I always forget. I'm not familiar with Deep Dip 1. $14. Okay, cool. Is that with or without floor gang? Also, what a beautiful hole. Let's go. Without. Okay. So, I was kinda right. Guess all I have to do is remember, technically not 16. What? Oh, this Pringle-esque company from the Good Crisp Company. Spicy jalapeno, definitely a top tier chip for you. I mean, it sounds pretty good. I love me some jalapeno. Boink. No, not again. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. At least we saved a 3. Easy 5-minute time save, exactly. All we have to do is ignore the fact that Hobby's already done. But hey, like I always say, can't be comparing myself to Hobby. Whew. Back to 4. Nice. Didn't realize how late it was already. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Dang, that means I need to get a good run quick. Cause I gotta go to dinner soon. Nice. Uh-oh. Love Donkey Kong Country. Bonk. Hey! Welcome in, everybody. What a day for raids. Holy. Thank you for the raids, Flav. Happy Sunday, everybody. How was the stream? Perfect. Now that you're here, I can finally get a PB. Been way too long. Since my last PB, that is. It was wicked. Nice. What were you guys up to? Played the sickest mini RPG. Ooh. That actually does sound really awesome. I would say recommend it to me, but like, probably not going to be able to play it for a little while. But hey, maybe I will be able to remember. I can live vicariously through Greek Pro, though. Rust in peace. Ooh. Need to get an active list going. Yeah, probably true. I mean, right now my list is just Deep Dip 1, the Bennett Foddy maps, Shallow Dip, Deep Slip, and Wampus. Although there's also, like, Avalanche. I feel like I saw Bren doing that at some point. Rust in peace, though. Dan, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Those maps all sound like a pain, to be honest. Yeah. But coming from someone whose first map ever is Deep Dip 2, once I'm done with this map, they'll probably be a little bit less painful than you would imagine. Or at least a little bit less painful than what I'm used to. Should have a point redemption to add maps to a list. That would be cool. But, like, I'm not sure how I would make that work. Probably apart from Deep Slip. Yeah, Deep Slip might be either more painful or equally painful. Kind of just depends on how good I get at ice before I do that. I don't think anything on my current list is a valid ice prep. But yeah, could be fun using Deep Slip as an ice tutorial. Sounds very on brand for me. Boink. Oh shit. Where was Shirtless? 07. 875 is probably floor 8, yeah? The silence, it's getting to me. There we go. Oh, let's go. Quack. God, is that the first quack of the run? Did it take us 42 minutes to get our first quack? I think so. But hey. Better late than never. New world record, let's go. Yeah. World record latest quack. Oh. God, I love the baseline on this. Nice. No water hole nonsense. Ooh, that's looking good. Let's go! No. You don't need to apologize. Go eat. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, man. Ooh! Oh, holy. But yeah, have a good night. Yeah, that was a really solid bail. All right. Back to zigzag. Let's go. That feels so good. God, I love it when I get a good bail. And then save from the bail. And then nail the jump the second time. That is such a good feeling. Bonk. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. That scared me a little bit. My car, I don't know if you noticed, but it like bounced off the ramp a little bit. Very nervous. But hey, that is a floor 8 for the 3rd time today. Oh shit. No. I've failed the loop. I have failed the loop. For a second, I thought that I was 100% 7 today. I don't know. It kind of feels pretty close, though. Feels like almost every time I've gotten 7 today, I've gotten to 8. Nice. Beat that last run on 8. Ooh, when I get home tonight, I get to watch One Piece. Yes. So excited. Exit felt scary. Exit feels scary, but it's actually like super consistent. Like every time it feels scary because it goes a little bit down the hill, but it is so consistent with the amount of wobble that you get. As long as you hold right and gas coming out of there, you're golden. Okay. Web. Woo. God, speaking of things feeling scary. Nice. Let's go. God, feels so good. First 9? No. This is my third attempt at 9, I think. There we go. But that is a day's PB. Yeah, the first time that I went to 9 today, I overjumped this, ended up landing here, went to make the save, jumped across here, and then landing bugged on this platform. Yeah, if your tire goes like right there, in the middle of these two platforms that are connected together, you can clip. So I face planted this, landed perfectly on this square, and then turned over here and like dropped down, and then just drove across here and saved it. But then the second time, because that went back to 9, I did the same thing that I normally do where I go direct here. But I had too much speed and I overshot this and just fell straight down here. Terrible. Yeah. So now this is my third attempt at 9. Today, obviously. Yeah, day's PB. Turns out, all I needed was raids. $1,000 meters. Let's go. Always feels good. Okay, I don't like that. Good to not like it. It was only 224. Yeah, that turned my car way too low. Ooh. Obviously that's terrible. Good bail on that one. It's the oh no jump. Yeah. Nice! Let's go. First try. Whew. Let's go. Hey, Prancer. Happy Sunday. What timing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Whew. How's climbing going? Better now that you're here. Yeah, I mean, it hadn't been the best so far today, but yeah. Daily dose of 11? God, I hope so. Oh, man. We're hunting various things. Still need a 0.25 for AT on map 25 of the camp. Nice. I mean, 0.25 is still quite a bit, I think, but if that's all you need, then that seems pretty close. Yeah, sounds good. I will be in focus mode. Wish me luck. Have a good meal. Well deserved. Good chip. Lit. Not a great no slide, but we can. Nice. Okay. Almost failed that. God, that was close. Let's fucking go. Bonk. Nice. I wasn't quite sure of that. No, 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 no. Oh, this is so screwed. Oh, no! God, whoa! Oh! Oh, that's so dumb. I hesitated. I needed to back up. I needed to back up instantly. Oh, shit. Easy Moo, Roy Marshmallow, Bart, happy Sunday. Man. Yeah, really solid run. That was nice. Actually, I think it's time to... I'm gonna practice. Gonna get to 13 from my day's PB. And then I'm gonna go to dinner. Well, I did my goal. Got my goal. Got my daily 11. Good run. Man. Oh, that jump. Ooh, boy. Fall happened right during an ad. Ooh, damn. Oh boy. That would be so scary during a real run. There we go. Man, I'm just happy I didn't fail the first jump of 11. I've been getting that jump better now. I've been aiming into the background, as has been recommended. So nice. This is the first warm-up attempt. Or not first warm-up attempt, like warm-down attempt, I guess. I swear if this PBs, or goes to where my PB would be, the only difference between this and the last one, like the real one, was that I failed the jump in a very silly way. Okay. Oh, jeez. That makes me feel slightly better. On the other hand, getting the jump... Well, I basically got the jump on the main map. I just needed to not hesitate. It's a really scary thing to do. Ooh, okay. Yeah, when you end up right there, with your car facing the red right there, like in this position, you just need to back up and go left. No hesitation. If you hesitate, you're just gonna slide down and it's gonna be a bad time. No, 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 no! Oh! I don't know what I could have done there. I think I needed to release earlier. Oh, man. Imagine that on a real run. That would be heartbreaking. There we go. No, that is sad, though. That makes me feel like, had I not failed where I failed and fallen down the hole, I could have pretty easily gone to floor 12. If we just stitched that first practice session. Stitched it onto the main run. Obviously, that's just not how it works, and this is a practice session, and it's less pressure, so I could have failed any one of these jumps, but man, could have been the one. Or at least another 12. Oof. I think I need to jump out later. I think that's the problem that I've had there sometimes. Nice. Oh, God. I'm gonna practice that jump. Because that jump feels bad to me, like, every time I do it. Even when it feels good, it still feels bad. Yeah, like that one. Is that the key? That might be the key. Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, focus mode threw you off for a second. Yeah, my bad, Humphrey. Let me take that off. We're not focusing. I made it to the jump up to the roof slide. And then fell down the hole. Is that a strat? Okay, so just now, I was going right here so that my car fit right in between. And then I was kind of aiming for the left side and then jumping off to the right. Not really, no. God, I just really don't like... Is that... I don't know. I feel like... this jump mostly just has to do with releasing. More or less what you do, but you bonk the platform. So you just jump straight in and do a release. Okay, it seems like if you just do a release, like a single release, it's perfect. Yeah, we're good. Set up the starting position so you don't have to release? Maybe. I don't know how I would do it. There's not really a lot of... Maybe this light? Back tire on this one? Front tire on this one? Yeah, maybe that. Front tire there. Yeah, that might actually work. Let me just double check again. That feels really good. That's a good plan. Looks difficult. It depends on how far you go left before. Yeah. No, it's a weird... It's definitely a weird jump, regardless of what you're doing. But I do feel like setting your tire up here is better. Yeah. I'm gonna do that from now on. That seems good. Tire there, jump more in the middle instead of over to the right. Good. And 12 again. Happy Sunday, Gerdolf. Alright, I'm just gonna start from 12. Wait, where am I? There it is. Alright. Once I clear 12 now. Oof. Nice. No, 11 is really coming together. I will say. That jump I failed is kind of one of the sketchier ones. Alright, and that's where my PB stands now. Nice. Ooh, baby, that was close. That did not look like it was gonna make it. Cool. Alright. I'll give myself one try at 13. No matter how bad the try. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what? That's surprising. Okay. Interesting. I think it's because I went too far from left to right. Where in the world is this? Oh, this is 8. Yeah, I know where we are. What's the best way to recover that? Just to drive this way, jump down? Yeah, okay. Not that. Not like that, apparently. Anyway. Oh, man. We made it to 11. Didn't fail the first jump again. Hey, Doondy. Oh, man. Happy Sunday. Be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Where are we going? Where? Well, let's go to THC. Cool. Man who killed your PB. Oh, yeah. You'll get a PB soon, dude. Me too. Alright. Bye, everybody. Back with more Deep Dip tomorrow. Peace.